loaded. I've got some sort of effect going. I have a feeling probably saved through the bypass between Call of Duty and graphics card. My graphics card just up with tropic filtering. I can tell. I can tell because you see how the yellow is green. Yeah, the yellows are now. I like that. That's what I. God damn. Oh, it was a good time yesterday watching the cat. I like that. I like that. I do. I gotta update. God
Here's
damn.
an idea, a student offer that gives you money
Goddamn mother.
and also gives to others.
Friday.
Students get $75 when you open a no
25 plus stream.
RBC Advantage banking account, and we'll give $75 to a charity of your choice.
$75 for get $75. Give
People think that I'm really intense, but it couldn't be farther from.
But that's not a gift.
What the
No,
Shadow Legend?
it's all good. It's all good. I do business. I do business with many different banks. I can just contact another bank, add them to see what happens.
in the game.
$100 value, bro.
We already have hundreds of
My
fans,
fucking
so
Put me in the
birth
game.
certificate worth
we should
10,000.
definitely do that.
My LLC will be worth more than that.
Now you will need a weapon.
Oh, hello.
Get off. Get off here. That's such an old term. You wouldn't ever hear anybody say that. Get off here. That's interesting. Hold on a second. Let me run it back here. Back. Let's goes west. Did I go too far back? Were the Wright brothers based out of the west? This looks like a good place to grab. The cat with like a billion homes, I guess. There's our boy. Fire though. That's a good. Oh boys. Oh boys. I'm excited right now. It's the best time of my pitiful life of 2022 post-COVID. Oh my god, it's so brutal. I've gone fucking to the fucking loony bin and back here in the last 3 years, boys. I'll tell you. Die and reborn again. It's a good thing I went to public school and I know that our cells replace every 5 years. Anyways, new free games on the Epic Store every Friday. Blue Tower Defense 6. This is embarrassing. I can't believe I just. Fucking. What is it? That's fucking. Oh, sick. You kidding me? Bloons Tower Defense 6. What is Tower Defense 6? That's Ninja Kiwi. Bro, that's one of the OG. Ninja Kiwi, they're more awesome. This shit, that looks fire. There's balloons going and balloons going. I don't know what those ones are, but those are a lot of balloons. God dang, that looks dangerous. Is it just single player? I love the animation style from the Oh, that's from. Yes. What did I find? No, like fucking amazing. Another one comes out in 2 days. Fucking boom, bro. Boom. Boom. Pick it up. Go to Epic Games, sign up. Doesn't matter if you're on a fucking Hobo tab, bro. Sign up, get balloons, next off of the Epic Games Store for free now. You can also pick up. Never mind, you can't. But last week was Saints Row 4 re-elected. I didn't get down the end of the first hallway. The porting wasn't good enough, so I won't play it. But if you're playing with a controller, or if you don't want to and WASD to move, you won't notice. But I use it to full speed because I'm edgy. I'm so over the edge. I went over the edge, crawled back up that motherfucker, and I'm just sitting here in full dive position. One of you fuckers try me. How's that for edge? Okay, so here's a Facebook ad for you. Facebook actually announced that they are shut up, Facebook. They're going to be removing Facebook jobs. So like advertisements, jobs in your right? They're going to remove that portion. They're not gonna have that anymore. Instead, they're just gonna accept more advertising money from like online, trying to radicalize you fucking weirdo watching me on a Friday morning. But like, what am I doing? At least I'm self-aware, right? Look, I fucking hate Facebook. They are flip-flopping on a dime, which is not good for any currency, let alone a that's supposed to be, you know, manageable, for exchange, for no transfer, to deposit it, or like the a coin value, or else to have a physical. I want to say about 4 years ago, I had been working as you can see on my website, I have a portfolio, with online creators, collaboration, helping with whatever they need. I would do a plethora of things. I had created an alternative Facebook to separate my literally my friends list from the Facebook advertising service agreement that was predatory. My Facebook. So I made an alternative. That account got banned, but not just banned, because it didn't get deactivated. I was access to my account, which meant it still existed, and to this day it's still tied, and to this day still find it on Facebook, and you can still find all the friends on that list. And all of those clients I had been working on just became a Facebook ad. For why not to trust Facebook? Hey, Facebook, there's your ad. Anyway, what did we miss here? To this day, I still get emails on that Facebook. I cannot access. I've tried going through all the, giving them ID, proving that I own the email. But the thing is that, and it would have been a lot worse if my accounts weren't as locked down as they are, because I do practice internet security, right? So only to a certain point can things get done. It's the same as when I have people trying to add me that are fake bot accounts, right? As long as you don't give them the autocracy to get into and fuck you up, right? Because that's all they want to do. All they want to do is wreck shit however they can, and you won't see it coming. You will not imagine it. But they're ruthless, bro. No matter how good you are, Facebook won't try to help you. They'll be trying to help them. Why? Because they are the fuckers paying for the ad money to get more friends lists out of people unsuspectedly clicking and liking the. You bet you sweet bud. You bet you sweet cheek. Anyway, like I say, my birth certificate is going to be worth less than the LLC when I'm done. No, it's on. You can't do me like that. I already just explained to you in an ad how Facebook's done me like that, bro. You don't want to be lined up there. You don't want to be, bro. I'll take a fucking shovel to you, like that one meme. I'll take the shovel to you. Look at this guy. Damn, I don't think I've seen a dope that yet properly. Before the big busting it down for the I want that. I'm still waiting for it to get on the plane. I fell asleep watching fucking Looney Tunes last night. I'll admit it. But yeah, fucking, anyway, fuck Facebook. I hear people on Twitch, the buzz on the internet, that there's a website coming up people are actually getting to and they're trying to guide their community. I know about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Because like I say, I'm literally a paradox of a oxymoron, which is probably just a lifelong joke that's been attached to me by somebody who got it wrong and was too self-conscious and then just sort of ended up making it my problem. I've met lots of the old English. Let's get this up. There it is. Yeah, all I can really say is if you relate to anything I say here, just download RuneScape, go to the Barbarian Village, go down the tunnel in the center of town. There's about 10 levels of dungeoneering you need to do. It's just old as fuck. RuneScape dungeoneering. Before dungeoneering was a skill, they had that area, and it's all got like this little quiz system that will just teach you how, like the very, very basics of securing an online account. Whether it's verifying an email, it's creating a backup email, creating two-factor authentication. RuneScape was one of the first games ever. One of the first pieces of software ever to incorporate two-factor authentication. Like PIN code on top of your password to get into your and it's just like fucking get it, you know? Like I have a lot of respect for Jagex. I have a lot of respect for Ninja Team. You know, like they've always just been developing. They've always just been the dung beat, just fucking rolling their shit. That's all they need to be. It's so simple. Just roll a little dude. We're all dung beetles. Just some of us go all weird in their head and stop fucking collecting shit and moving it around. Get all weird in their head, start moving all different. It's like a stick swimming fish, you know what I'm saying? Dung beetle, I can't collect any dung. God damn. God damn. Alright, let's enter this motherfucking simulation. Boy, I don't play around with my games. Yo. Dogs out here want to be calling me a dog. You know what? You're not gonna fuck with the toy boy. I'm the toy boy, boy. Get it right. Alright, before we know it, I'm gonna be bored of this shit. Start my morning show, but now we're gonna get into this. Thanks for tuning in, following everybody. Somebody had actually offered to give me a sub yesterday. Okay, me. I missed that Verbo commercial. This new Verbo commercial, it's all. And it's like trying to be like ghetto luxury. Like, stop trying to be ghetto luxury, bro. So snooty. But the old one, oh yeah, was perfect. Perfect. It's like, who else is getting a Verbo except for like, you know, people who like just aren't normal enough for Airbnb. Like, let's be real, bro. Let's be real. Didn't do it. Airbnb did. Look at all these black dots all over my screen. Dome green. God damn. I love it. That's the. This with it. My posture's. I'm gonna get this enter. I'm gonna run everyone down with this cargo. There's obstacle 1. Take this guy out next. Oh shit. What? Hi, Ian. Right here. Yeah. Alright. Take another sweep here. Thing is that I've just got the riot shield on me. Oh damn, dude. Keep the riot shield up while I use the water scope. Let them move. So flank. Fuck your pistol, bro. Damn. I can't. Alright, I'll run in it. Oh god, you got me in the leg. Good thing this. I didn't even get. And I'm down a knife. Okay, so this is not easy mode, but that's fine. So what, right? I still suck. Fuck off. Oh my god. I can't take the goddamn hell out of it. Oh.
Completing contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
Goddamn. Rolling up. Plate. Gotta follow my oh. Ah! Oh boy. God damn it. If I could just fucking force and crouch jump, I would. I would. Oh, blow. No, 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 no. Don't lag now. No. I'm gonna die. Don't lag on me. Stop. God damn it. Don't lag. You fucking lagging. God damn it. God damn it. Stop it. Well, one thing's for sure. If I had a blood clot, playing this game would fucking bypass it. Ah! God! Do you feel my pain right now, though? Like, at all? Do you feel my pain, like, at all, bro? It's a $1,700 gaming rig, my boy. There's no reason for... What the fuck was that? Because not only, hey, look, here's my issue. Not only was it lag, okay, like fine, it's like, okay, it was a little chunky, right? There's a frame rate loss there, whatever it was, packet loss, whatever. It was keyframe, and it was keyframe, and I know that because I could replicate. I could fucking replicate. It was right there. I moved back farther enough away, and whatever detail that was going on with the train sorted its fucking self out. Some sort of ambient occlusion. I don't know, I've been some fucking dog out here, half in the loony bin. But if I did know what it was, you know what? It'd probably be pretty easy to fix. If it's a keyframe issue, all you gotta do is look in between where the animation gets instanced into whatever interaction area that I'm at, where I'm attaching to the walls for mounting and or climbing and or interacting with tests or whatever the fuck issue is. You gotta look in all of those. From that keyframe rotation into the full clock refresh. So I'm not putting a bug in. All that Activision's been doing is fucking around with the watch market. So whatever. You're running a shitty beta is what the issue is. I got nothing to say about the game. You're running a shitty game. I've been in shitty betas, and you know what? Communication is so key. Oh, fuck yourself. I'm gonna take my goddamn weapons. I'm gonna take your little phone. I'm gonna play your... Fuck you, Al. I'm not getting on the train today, though, because if I see that again, and if I die to that again, I will probably uninstall the game, and it's like a 100 GB download. Like, it's so expensive to running it. Like, they really should be showing more how great Gamer is, but what? Fine. What? Why don't you pair me up with a bunch of lusty chads that have like 8 subscriptions on, and like 1 sister. Good call. But damn, that map looks nice. I'm really I'm like, the only thing I'm not too happy with the effect, like from the light. I think that I could probably fix that easily, or whatever, get lighting. Because basically it's just like instead of like black. And no, I'm not gonna be ray tracing on my, not on a beta, running like 80 threads, but look at the watch. Is the watch even 7 in the quarter after 7? A wall. Like that guy's shot. Human. I wish I had spawned waters. Oh well. Hey, look us.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight. Ultra One, activity has increased
that's
in the
faster
area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, it is too. Nice.
cash at a dead drop will fast track your weapon recovery.
Weapon Don't worry about my goddamn. Shut up.
Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your TAC map.
There it is. Looking for that. Oh, we're gonna cut that. Fucking. That's what I'm waiting. There. All right, we're up. Now we're. Shit. Shit. Oh. Oh, damn. That's a fucking... Not blame. Run in. That coffee. Oh, but it's... Oh. God damn. I'm so serious. Not that I tell anybody. Big up go. Now. Still a little. Sounds like that's what it means.
Requesting ordnance. Position marked.
Your mark. Mortar strike inbound.
What do you mean? Are you fucking kidding? Boo. Completed them. Like them. I can't even. That's just... Bro. What the Ooh. Corner striked myself, bro. Just blew myself off the map, bro. I didn't even have a chance to get run over by the train that time. Like, it's like the lowest bar I could possibly set for my content. Wow. Oh my god. I'm level 90. Like, I'm not... What the fuck? Alright, can I... Fucking question? Nope, demolitions still just hidden. Bucks. So mad. I'm actually not that mad. I'm highly, you know, I play enough roguelikes, but like the Call of Duty sweat in me is mad because this could be happening to anybody, and there are very few of actual exquisite patience that I have. Like, yeah, I like to play it up, I like to have fun with it, but I'm not really that mad. I'm, like I say, like, it's impressive to me how poorly Activision players of its base. That's fine. It's exquisite in that sense. Like seeing a fucking a ballerina dancer fall mid performance. It's graceful and it's tragic. You don't give a fuck, but it's great to see. It's great to watch. Great content for me to take in, seeing them just stuff their shoe almost on every. It's great for them to know. Fuck around with the wrong people. Gonna find out who the right people are pretty quick. It's gonna be too fucking late. But hey, crazy train activate. So on this run, I'm gonna try to do radioactive cache. I can do those with, well, little to no harm. And we also gotta find Nick again, try to go find more. It's gonna be a bunch, so it won't be hard. Look for them. Then yeah. Gotta pay happens where squads are Wi-Fi route. I just gotta try to connect Wi-Fi. Log in my whatever. Fucking whatever. Done.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions.
Fire.
Enemy threat is high,
It's
so
fine.
expect contact.
Oh. Can I make that jump? Okay. Armored boat. Wi-Fi hub. Rescue hostage. Oh damn! The Wi-Fi hub. That's great. I'm gonna go pick this like Hilo up with.
Oh, I thought you had to do that mission.
Acquire one. I didn't know if I would get credit for.
Oh, you didn't bring one in. That's hilarious.
GG's guys. Oh, hey GG's guys. GG's guys.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Not doing. Alright, light Hilo. Oh my god, bro! Bro! I was checking the goddamn map. I fucking PK'd those guys for no reason? Fucking bro. Thing is, my reasoning behind paying them was really selfish. Essentially, I just didn't want to have to anybody. And you know, honestly, it comes from the skill-based matchmaking. Because how they are doing it is they'll have people who are known for just sort of like dying at the back of the pack. They're pairing them up with people who are slower moving, which sucks because the slower moving guys are usually guys who are shooting, playing smarter, and you know the guys that are running up ahead and also dying are the guys that are fucked up until they end up being able to peak a squad like I just did, basically. But unfortunately, those guys are all being paired together, and it's making a bunch of like really fast moving barrels, just basically NPCs that aren't looting, aren't really communicating, because a lot of these activities they have planned for DMZ are supposed to be with squads of 3 is just the party system. That's just for to keep the matchmaking algorithms compartmentalized enough so that they could fill servers in a way, so that you don't have a squad of 12 trying to match a squad of 9, and it's a player server. The way it is. Sometimes big teams just fuck it up for everyone. So forcing things to split and then making them amalgamate in the middle of the map is right. Which is fine. Go to the map, opinion, go and look up with your people. But on the other side of it, if we're moving at an accurate pace, or having higher scavenging rates, having higher scavenging, then maybe you'd have better moving teams as well. Just like the guys that are constantly left in the back with low scores and everything else, bro, literally pair them up with other shit players. Don't pair them up with the good players. They're not going to learn from the good players. The good players are going to be frustrated. They only have 2 spots on their team. One of them has to be filled by Johnny Bravo. Bro, who wants to play with Johnny Bravo? That's the point I'm making. When it comes down to it, Activision constantly takes all the wrong, and they know that they knowingly, because again, what are the social dynamics that they're creating this pack mentality for people who aren't thinking like logically and methodically. Just go, play it like it's a death match, and just sort of do whatever, forcing other players to adapt to them, even though that's really toxic, right? Like, you get all these people who are playing Among Us, and it used to be like just like that, bro. If you played Among Us, bro, nobody really wanted to talk to you. You want to talk about somebody who was sus? It's that actually playing Among Us and like, not be a fucking murderer. It's the same as Trouble in Terrorist Town. Trouble in Terrorist Town almost essentially Among Us. And when that came out, bro, if you play Trouble in Terrorist Town, sus as fuck. Like, what kind of manipulative fuck are you? So anyway, Activision got this whole proximity chat dynamic. The older guys get it. The younger guys, their brains are just being fucking warped by it. And at the end of the day, it's going to only be a mean everybody, but everybody's gonna they're sucking their thumb, clenching their asshole, hoping for a better experience. Why? Early access beta. To play, fucking come and let us take notes. And it's advertised as 100% advertised. I've talked about this on. I regularly go on Steam, fresh to free. That's a part of what I do here. I go and I look at the games and I look at the projects are like, if it's just fucking hentai furry propaganda porn, trying to teach the fucking young gamers how to load up porn every time Steam opens up, because it hasn't gotten harder, it's gotten easier. I was talking about literally yesterday. It used to be harder to get porn through. Now it's subliminally there, constantly. Whether it's the community engagement, whether it's the creator content that's uploaded, whether it's the code of conduct being followed by pillars, whether it's whether it's the legal dealings with other similar companies, like what they did with Discord. That was sus as fuck, bro. Like, man, this is why I stream the Theta, is because a decentralized network doesn't have all of those hooks in the back of every HTTP URL link. At the end of the day, it's better internet security. Operate on a decentralized network. When I'm dealing with or with parties such as your name, just like the chatters in the chat room, I have to ask you guys to chat in the chat room, my emojis, but at the end of the day, you guys know I really don't want you guys to be chatting in my chat room. Still have me there to really supervise it, running events, things like that. Like, I'm trying to remember what that one game was, but we had a couple weeks last Christmas. I was hosting on my laptop, had that going at, and we had we had a nice little town, and we actually did into another community, another Twitch. We were able to do trading and things between different Twitch. It was really interesting stuff that we were last year. But again, I hosted that. If you signed up for that game, what it was connected to Twitch. I made sure that you could what you were. I made sure that everything was open for that, how to control it, how to whatever you need. Right? And all of those accounts are still stored within a cache of like I wouldn't have access to, but in relation to my Twitch stream server, all that stuff is still there and it's still logged. So if say a Twitch moderator ever wanted to pull out account names from that server, Twitch mod could do that. I can't do that. Mod could, because of the terms of service between that game and Twitch.com. HTTPS, one of those things, and that's fine. Whatever, right? It's just fucking whatever. And to be honest, it's not even with Twitch.com as much as it's with IRC domains, because Twitch just uses instant relay chat domains for its Twitch chats. That's what IRC became after IRC did out and AOL and MS started to pop up. IRC was like always there. Don't get me wrong, because people get to transfer small file formats, PNG, TXT documents, CFG. Like that's where you went to go and get raw code before you had GitHub, IRC. If you didn't know, well, you're a little late to the curve, but that's how you could have gotten a lot of code earlier on, play around with, learn how to use. When it comes to like what Twitch does, Twitch essentially is just housing a server, just like I explained, and it outsources the server hosting to IRC. IRC server is owned by IRC. It's owned by Twitch, and it's definitely not owned by me, right? So this is the type of thing that I'm always trying to be open about, and it's one of those struggles with HTTPS file share. When it comes to peer-to-peer file share, right? And I'm just looking at it like it's a whiteboard right now, bro. This is just internet security, closest to like scientific theory as I could get to when I'm talking computer science theory. Basically, when you look at peer-to-peer in relation to HTTPS, peer-to-peer, that I'm going to be having the site, all of the data is going to be locally stored wherever that server is held. And that's true on either side to an extent, but with the example of IRC, copies are made in relation to that file that's shared, or that that's into a log file or whatever, right? Because it's all it is, log file. And most people entire chat's history. By the way, fun fact: people don't ever think about it. Most people entire chat history, if they're put into a .log file, are literally small enough to be sent on cell phones. Not just like your smartphone, like your Android Galaxy S1 or your Galaxy Alpha from 2012. I mean like a Nokia brick ass, like sending it through text message cell phone tower ass file share. You could send an entire log of of two people's entire chat history. It literally gets condensed that small. Like, people don't understand how minuscule we are in relation to fact. It's fact. And it's just like this, man. When you get down to reality of people who are out here on these on these tools, they don't treat them with respect. How many people their computer respect that I'm treating right now? Look at my computer. It's that simple, Like, there are a lot of people, they'd be running Tor, they'd be running, they'd be linking off of peer-to-peer websites, they'd be, screen capping conversations, sharing capped conversations, NG format with each other. They'll be doing all sorts of stuff. They'll be this is one I saw on Discord. They'll be in a group chat a group video call, and the video call feed will be a share of a boy's computer while he's on Omegle trying to pick up girls. 15, 16 that Discord chat on that Discord. So, and that's an HTTPS fucking website, bro. It's not protected. If anything, they are protected. They are given a sanctuary to things. Because, for example, I show up in that Discord chat was manga, hip hop, word from somewhere in the UK, and I don't remember any of it, but I could probably pull up my Discord and I could show you where like I was trying to report to the moderators what I had seen, what was going on after I had yelled at all of them in the chat because oh boy, I had some fucking words. They were in ye old English, so they understood them. But yeah, it was boomschwanga.tv Discord, which was the second largest hip hop Discord next to Tyler One's Discord. And a lot of these guys were not just Schwanga hip hop Discord guys. A lot of these guys who are moderators on Schwanga Discord actually are regulars on the Tyler One, and vice versa. I know that because I remember back when Ethereum was still cheap enough that idiot Discord moderators could afford it. That was all they were talking about. And I'll tell you another. I remember back in 2007 on Skype when they were talking about Bitcoin. You know who was talking about Bitcoin? Motherfuckers with the hentai in their Skype photos, my boy. Adding 12-year-old Lucas, 12-year-old Form 42 on Skype, trying to see if he's fit on camera, my boy. I'll tell you, nothing's changed out here. HTTPS, file sharing, communications, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. Shut up, phone. That's why peer-to-peer file sharing is safer, because the responsibility, the onus is on the computer administrator for everything. If somebody hacks my peer-to-peer stuff and exposes my peer-to-peer stuff, I can't be like, oh, it got hacked through Facebook. More importantly, Facebook can't say, oh, we got hacked. All your stuff got fed to some fucking cartel out in Spain. Luckily for me, when it's peer-to-peer, Facebook can't make that connection on me, right? Discord can't make that connection on me, right? Twitch IRC can't make that connection on me, right? So here's the thing. Part 2 of why peer-to-peer is so important, aside from the fact that responsibility and onus is on the person, second most important thing is that you're able to actually monitor the internet traffic. Okay, so if you join my theta.tv, okay, well, because Theta operates on the network, is an excellent example. It's very nice, very secure, whatever. You know, you enter that chat room, you type in that chat log is on my PC because I'm hosting that chat server, because I'm hosting that Twitch channel hub from the Twitch server to my PC. And it's going directly from here to there. And it goes da-di-da, and then it goes back to me. And as a matter of fact, the only time I have the Twitch.tv server involved is when I choose to. I can choose to run it from the Theta Edge node. And what happens is that I host the server, you connect to the server, it goes, you're to my server, form42.tv, la-di-da. Your IP is not just somewhere, it's on my hard drive. It's right there. I'll have it, right? And not only will I have it, but I don't have your VPNs involved because it's peer-to-peer. The only time you're going to have your VPNs involved is if you specifically find your own VPN, connect to your VPN, then have your connection remote access to that VPN to have that VPN connect. And that requires at least 2 devices. So you're fucked. Right? Right. So not only that, but also with Theta, because it's a peer-to-peer network, right? There are other people on Theta.tv I have a great supporter on Theta.tv. It allows me to access his Theta Guardian hub when I'm streaming, which is huge. That's huge. That's large amounts of data that I'm allowed to upload peer to peer, split up between multiple monitors, left uncapped. And he'll let me do it 24 hours a day. That's a huge amount of value. I don't think you understand how expensive server hosting is, right? And of course he gets something out of it. I help him mine a token, right? But that's what we choose. That's how we invest in our businesses we want to support now, right? Because we have to have that currency that we can pay for, and then across the country have redeemed through account, and then have that currency of equal value be presented across the country. It needs to be able to happen that way. You need to require that there's something of equal value, at least of meaning, right? And when I say at least, the meaning goes up with the value. The value goes up with the. That's all it is. So when it comes to using, these guys peer-to-peer Guardian hubs, it's great, but I still stream on Twitch, right? I stream on YouTube, but I stream on YouTube. My full name. There's all the responsibility there. I cannot afford to do that on Twitch. Twitch is a cesspool. Have you seen the Paul brothers? Have you seen Andrew Tate? Have you seen motherfuckers that came up on this website? Because boy, before Theta TV was Silver.tv, or before Theta.tv was a decentralized hub, Theta.tv was Silver.tv, okay? And back when Silver.tv was up and running, I made the choice. I was like 14, 15. I'm 28. I'm 20. I was like 14, 15. I chose to try streaming on Silver TV instead of streaming on YouTube, Twitch TV, formerly YouTube, because I unfortunately had gotten involved with an extremist online community. I was involved with them. I had no idea. I was looking for a second job. I was looking for a second passive income. I was 15 years old. I had my SIN number. I had a job. I was looking for a second passive income. DJ Keemstar said if we get a channel that would stream for 24 hours, that could go 24 hours stream, start paying the content creator Microsoft points. That was going to be a huge reduction to my overall yearly expenses. I was going to be able to continue the game while I was in school. I was going to be able to put the money towards sports equipment. I was going to be able to put the money towards my health and my education. But I got scammed by Keemstar and I got marked as an FAG. So when it came time to try to on and route that I still pursue today relentlessly, boy, I get met with obstacle after obstacle. Unfortunately, I've been associated with an extreme group, FAG, an online community headed by DJ Keemstar. These guys ruined Halo Reach Beta. They ruined multiple other games. I was not a part of any of this. I've always been this when I'm streaming. And that's why I got alienated from their group. Because they would have guys that would be streaming and I would show up in the chat and they would have to change how they behaved. Because they were acting like assholes on our Twitch community. And I was trying to operate within the standards and community guidelines of the business partners of DJ Keemstar at the time. Because they had paperwork. I wasn't going to be able to see that. I was some 15-year-old kid, right? So listen. After that happened, I realized, okay, I'm going to need people on my own. So I did start with Blog TV, and I went from there and decided whether or not I was going to stream or I was going to stream Silver TV. I chose Silver TV. Silver TV has always operated at a higher standard and guideline. Twitch has never done that. That's why probably Twitch branded. Whereas Silver TV was sold and then converted into a peer-to-peer server network because it was working. It's always worked. It works exactly the same as it does, and it has always been that way. It's always been update for update fucking website with a different label and higher community standards. But for some reason, because of the higher community standards, people gravitate to Ustream, where people were able to do things like, what do we see nowadays also? Sit in their hot tubs and stream and close when they're like 17 and a half for like 500 people? One dude in a Discord server streaming on Omegle with 15 viewers in the Discord channel. I'll say it again for you. So, like, at the end of the day, I want you to realize I have no loyalty to any of these websites. Not even, I don't. I do not have loyalty to TV. Owned by a different company now. It's, it's outsourced to its investors, its crypto program, and because of that, at the end of the day, I'm lucky I've got a Guardian node that will take my IP, basically. Because when it comes to HTTPS, all you need is for a Guardian node on the HTTPS to not take your IP, and you're shadow banned from that server. You can never access that server, which, by the way, that server is not a 32-player deathmatch in Call of Duty. That server is 10,000 people in your municipal location, your provincial location, your state. You won't be able to touch anything around you. And the fucking trees will become purple. If you get marked in an HTTPS web host from the moderator guild, bro, you want to talk about extreme groups that just faded away in the back? Talk about Coney 2012. Guess how old I was in 2012? 16. Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? I want to know. Who's got the finesse out here? Who's asking the right questions out here? Who knows what the fuck's going on out here? Who's just making gobbledygook? Because I'll tell you one thing. Myself, the only time I've ever scammed is trying to buy electric longboards off the internet for cheap. And even then, I use a for all of those types, right? So let me get back to it here. Facebook has removed job ads from Facebook. Do not look for a job on Facebook anymore. Nope. You know what they are accepting? Tenfold. They're accepting advertising money for online communities. Just like Blue Whale Project or FAG. And no, I don't mean that as like a derogatory toward LG. I never have and never will. I never am like FAG in that way. I always associate as to be a black sheep, try to up the standard of quality of which we're operating. I believed much more in Huppet and Woody's ideals, trying to raise the young gaming community, than I ever did the extreme group that I had planted myself in, FAG. Gets more exciting. FAG means Federation of Asshole Gamers. There was this guy, he was this Air Force, like the Spanish RAF, by Bad Robot, and a type translator, and he had accounts under Bad Robot, which probably doesn't have a birth certificate, but it probably has LLC somewhere. Probably find one, but not the other. There is another business partner. He had bucks. This guy was like 17 years old, and he was a guy that would make like Bojangles jokes, and like he would like always talk about how he was mixed, and would always talk about ethnicity, like the token of it too. And like I eventually I would have gotten with like elbow rubbing distance of these of online gaming. Like we would have servers over time. They would have been coming in for gaming events that were being by Gaming Pot channel, and then guests say hi to the people, the kids. We were all kids. I was 15. I was one of the oldest ones there easily. Anyway, they'd come in, everybody would wrap around them like they're hugging a tree, and then they'd go back doing what they were doing. Like I say, it's online community. There's another guy, D-Ranker. If you don't know what D-Ranking is, this guy tried to coin the term ranking. It's really old gaming, back when you openly, like back when friendly fire was on as default, and people tried to get on leaderboard, but like would try to get as low as possible on the leaderboard, right? So what they started to do was started to and they would go as low as possible on the leaderboards by just team. It's specifically just be shooting your own team. Your own team, you get a -1 score. When you got a -1 score, your rank would go lower and it would go below 0. So your rank would actually be -1, -2, negative. So the idea of team killing and like competitive and griefing and all that, PKing players always go by the negative leaderboard. Now D-ranking is something that came up like not by any means like later on. It was almost hand in hand, because with that toxic behavior came predatory behavior, and people started to out people who were trying to get on the leaderboards, like top 100, and they would join their server, which super back in the day. You would be able to just open up your console, capture their IP address if you had them on their friends list, and you just paste the IP address in console. It'd be, if I remember correctly, join space IP OV enter, joining their fucking server. Bud, you're right there. You're in their room, right? You're in their room, and you join their room, and you start team killing them, forcing them to kill you, and you go with like 3 or 4 guys, right? And forcing them to team kill you so that their score will be going down, because when they kill you, they get that -1, right? So that's where the term D-ranking comes from. Now, this fucking idiot loser on the internet started going by D-Ranker, and he got affiliated with this extremist online group, FAG, DJ Keemstar. DJ Keemstar heard this guy was going around with this handle, liked this guy's handle, and wanted him to be rolling in his group. So he went out, sought out D-Ranker, recruited him into the extremist online community. Actual recordings of all of this. The community cataloged all of it, because we all knew deep down. Well, I mean, not all of us. I mean, nowadays especially, a lot of people, woo, fucking feral. Been too long. Nobody listened. A lot of people are just fucking feral behind that computer desk, foaming at the mouth, typing on the little keyboard, dirt all over it. Anyway. Yeah, so he ended up recruiting him. He ended up recruiting a robot. He ended up Bucks. He ended up eventually thousands of children. And the objective was to do exactly that: capture IP addresses, go into the console, join IP, control V, join in, team kill them, make them team kill you, rank, make their scoreboard go lower, verbally, emotionally abuse them relentlessly all through the process, completely deny what they feel, how they exist, and at the end of the day, try to ruin people's mental health, try to bring people back year after year, regress them. That was all Keemstar was doing, all he wanted to do. Not only that, but he was particularly predatory towards children. Why do I say that, you may ask? Well, I'll tell you. When you're like 17, 18, you know what? Get a PC. You could learn how to use a PC. You could learn that stuff. You could sign up for RuneScape. You could go ahead and get that account. But you probably got an Xbox 360 instead. And what's interesting about the Xbox 360 is that the Xbox 360 Arcade 2nd Edition came with a Wi-Fi adapter, so it could connect to your Wi-Fi hub wirelessly. What that means, had its own MAC address, which means, much like a computer, it had its own address that would be connecting to a server that's broadcast from your router, or wherever your router is, right? And that would go to the World Wide Web. The Xbox could do that now, and that's amazing technology. A lot of people now. Well, wouldn't you know that there are ways to hack the Xbox and pull that Mac and brick it. And you can just brick Xboxes by having the right MAC address running some code, okay? So this is something that isn't really talked about because it got handled quietly. It got handled very quietly. But that was a saga that happened. And that one, although it didn't really get published, I remember going to all sorts of and people talking about it. And that was actually when I knew that I needed to get on my game about it. And I remember kids trying to DOS me by accessing my IP address based on the connections to servers and overloading the router address. I remember that happening. And I remember learning how to get past that doing internet magic so that you basically bounce back whatever data is coming in excess sender. You just cause people to dox themselves, and it's hilarious. It works whether or not they have a VPN or not. It's great. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It will only work if they have a VPN or not if you can't decrypt the VPN based on what that VPN's last connection. If they're using a commercial VPN that's probably by multiple computers to make that routing connection, and then that VPN server connects on behalf of that server for them, and probably wouldn't be able to. But back in the day, any VPN you had, you set up yourself, and basically you just made up a MAC address, and the only thing connected to that MAC address, unless you were smart enough to have bots on other VPNs connecting to that MAC address to hide your address, right? Do you know how to do any of that shit? Because they never did, right? So anyway, get that done, and then you learn about how to use brick using. And yeah, so it got expensive quick. But here's the thing. When it comes down to like what Keemstar was doing, he was doing it really poor. He had streams like 6 there with a bottle of whiskey. Hey, he's not gonna start at 1,500 people. And he'd just be sitting there drinking with some fucking fedora on. His girlfriend getting ready to go beat her boy toy, like in the background, like, hon, I'm going out, you're still unemployed, you're still a piece of shit, like, how are you affording a full apartment in New York? And he's an op as fuck. He's there with his little Coney, his little, what call it, Coney cell, his little cell, his little militia of little idiots in training. And he's there, like, sipping on his brand whiskey, and he's like, I'm not even doing anything until you guys tell your friends and family to come here. But not family, like just friends. Like he pretty much just wanted you if you were just barely old enough to have a SIN number. Like I said, I was just barely old enough to have a credit card. I was just barely old enough to have a credit card. Okay? Think about this. Total Biscuit. Or no. Jake Paul makes Fortnite and Pokemon revealing videos for, kids aged 13 to 15. He does it for 3 years. He does it for 8 million people. That's 8 million people who all at the same time within the same span of 6 months are going to be coming in possession of credit cards, coming in possession of debt. Look, bro, these YouTubers all run basic every business. I'm not saying anything new. I'm not saying anything conspiratorial. I'm telling you what the business is. When they were appealing to kids 15, 13, Call of Duty videos, the Halo videos, the trolling videos, they knew what they were doing. So they got, 1,500 kids in that chat room, and he'd go and he'd play like 1 or 2 matches of. It'd suck. It wouldn't be. He'd lose like 400 right away. So like the chatters started to get wise, and where he ended up getting marked just by being affiliated. Because it was one thing to be harassing and abusing on the internet. You can do that all day. Look, I can literally start and harass and abuse right now. You could do it. It's that simple. It wasn't doing anything special. It wasn't doing anything you definitely wasn't doing anything useful. He was just abusing on the internet. And he was gravitated towards the people who wasn't really allowed to bully. You know, the children. The only people who he wasn't allowed to openly bully. And he said to himself, well, how can I take advantage of them anyway? So what he did was he started to recruit them to bully for him. And thus the gaming pot was born. I was right there. I hosting those custom matches. I was creating content, uploading content, calling Xbox technical support, complaining about yet another bricked Xbox using fake MAC addresses so that the joke would make sense, because like I said, we were just fabricate bricked MAC address boxes, you know. But the difference was that when I was doing it, even at 15, right, because at 15, you know, I was already like all the way there. I'd already peaked. I was already a man. I pretty much was just like in the gym working out, like waiting to graduate, working. Like I said, I had a job at 15. Like I joined that community as volunteer because I already had a background in competitive gaming. I played competitive on the Wii for like 2 years, 3 or 4 different games, and you know I did competitive gaming all through high school. You know, Smash. You guys have seen me play Brawlhalla. I can just make you read it and we a controller in my hands. You can't close every door behind me. I'm a fucking epic gamer, baby. No two ways about it. But here's the thing: is that when it came down to what I was going to do volunteering in high school, I was already volunteering, but I was volunteering in a way that it was very efficient. I still had time, so I wanted to do an online community because I knew that when I was older, I was gonna want to be a part of an online. Unfortunately, I got affiliated with DJ Keemstar and the FAG, and Bad Robot, Two Bots, D Ranker, and fucking whoever the fuck else, right? Unfortunately, I got grouped up with those guys instead of being grouped up with competitive gamers who were right there on Huppet Gaming. I was right there on Huppet Gaming. I was on Huppet getting LFG while I was streaming on the gaming pod. I was regularly advertising, even though I wasn't affiliated with them, I was regularly advertising Huppet Gaming because we know that you need to have the numbers for a website to stay up, right? That's why how that shit happens. Website hosting does make a profit somehow, right? And going in, signing up, making plays, making it work was how you needed to get it done. So going ahead and finding a where I could get platforms that I could go ahead and do that was an opportunity for me to do that. People in high school or even friends of the team who knew that I was doing that back in high school, you know, I was always just fucking busy and I was just getting it done. But unfortunately, at the end of the day, I was affiliated with these guys and I can't pretend I wasn't. And it was an online extreme. And you know, a lot of people would deny that for their safety and sanity, but I live guilt-free knowing that I joined that wanting to keep the peace. It's just who I was growing up. I kept the peace, bro. I remember we would have teachers get swapped out of classroom because like there would be these teachers that would be just ridiculous, bro. Like you don't even want to know some of the shit that I went through. But like eventually they'd just be like forcing kids to leave the class. And like I'd be like, you fucking drop a kid outside and then drop the like we would get in the class, they would spend the first 15 minutes complaining about behavior, send out any kid that had anything to say on what happened the day before, because they'd wait a whole day, come in the morning, complain about it for the first minutes, about what happened yesterday. Somebody would speak up about it, that kid would get sent out of the class. Anybody who had a problem with that kid would then get sent out of the class. You'd have like 3 kids out of the room, and then this teacher would have to teach this math lesson that had to be quizzed and graded a day ago. So like, yeah, we had teachers that had to come in and get our whole class back up to speed because these teachers was crazy. They'd be throwing 3, 4 kids out at a time. I was like 12. seeing that shit go on around me, bro. I was adopted. You have no idea how grateful I was to be able to get pulled out of class at 9 years old and taught how to write. You have no idea how grateful I am for my education. None of those people ever did, by the way. So when I was 15, 16 years old, and I was thinking about what I was going to do for my volunteering, I wanted to do an online community. That's what I did. So I got myself platformed at the Gaming Pot, hosted by DJ Keemstar and his god-awful band of D-rankers. Advertised Topic Gaming until, unfortunately, that folded. Didn't work. I don't know what happened there. Probably something to do with felony. And yeah, I've been marked from I don't even know how many servers. Microsoft knows about it, but you know, like I'm still good. I'm good for business though. Even though I've been I've played the bad guy, I'm still good for business. And that's what's most important. You know, it's good to know these things. It's good to know who you're listening to. You know, I've never hid any of this. I know I'm sitting here talking to myself, but it's been like a year in review. You know, I'm coming up to my holidays, Friday right now. I know a couple people show up. I know Clicker Gang. I know you exist. And even yesterday, you know, when you guys popped in, said, "Hey, I've been back and forth over the last little while, and I'm playing T4." You know, no, I'm not. But it's nice to see that. It's nice to know that there's that existence, right? Because, like I said, I pursue goal relentless, and everyone who's been affiliated with, everybody's doing better after they. I can't. My life. Who I've wronged in a way that has left them that I've wronged. Now, talk about the extreme groups, and you talk about the personal data that they've collected over the years, and you talk about what it means to be marked as a person who was on the internet, and you think about the type of people that I was surrounded with coming up, and how that could have warped me, right? That's why now, particularly, I keep my very much mature oriented. My demographic is never going to be 15-year-olds with a 3-year plan of when they're going to have possessions of credit cards. That won't be me, Daniel. It's always going to be 25 plus. You're always going to be. Yeah. So it is what it is. But I don't even really remember. I think it's because I was going off about Facebook and how they've been yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, because Facebook has removed job ads marketplace. No longer search jobs on Facebook. Said no more job posts. We don't want people looking for jobs on our website. Instead, they're accepting advertising money from online gaming communities looking to have your son or your daughter join their Grand Theft Auto roleplay, where gang warfare and drug trafficking are the major game mechanics, which is basically just a really, really extravagant way of saying there's a guy on the internet to own Grand Theft Auto 5 server, and he's advertising on all ages let's play. And it's an RP. It's a role play. There you gotta play pretend. You gotta go with it. Don't forget that. Yeah. Anyway, who's trying to fuck with this LLC boy? Because I'll tell you, you're not gonna get it. I still don't have no LLC, boy. Birth certificate, all of it, right here, Daniel. Birth certificate, bitch. Birth certificate. Huh? That's my name right there. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, and fuck Dr. Uncle Tom too. Oh man. I have audio. I'm so fucking tired of these. So, what about having the big hair? That guy. That's a guy. Testing positive for. There he is.
Get YouTube Premium
Jesus
and enjoy
Christ, that
3
guy's
months
coming back
of
from
ad-free
COVID.
videos, background play, and offline play.
Hospitalized for. I don't.
I've been distracted
He's a funny guy. Like,
by paper, that is, by greatness, that is. Locked in. Young nigga locked in. Ain't too much that where my focus. Keep a bad bitch. Spending time out, she in my corner. Don't hit my line if it ain't about a bag of something potent. Rather count it up. Make my days count and blow some potent. We locked in. Distracted by the greatness, yeah, you locked in. Zero dark 30, young and locked in. My young niggas locked in. Yeah. The realest back, the jig is up. So keep that fuck shit to a minimum. If I ain't the plug, I'm fucking with the plug. Catch me in the cut, I'm off an indica. With something bad, blowing good, dog, this shit a must. Says a lot about your taste if you not in us. Hit the scene, I swear they on us, it's a cinema. Top floor, get the call, be like cinema. Henny runneth over, that was in my car. I don't do no hating, it ain't in my blood. Too much paper to be made for me to give a fuck. Nigga quit complaining, dog, and just adjust. Could be worse, you could be in a cellar, in a cuss. Or damn, I need to live it up. Live it up, I swear my, yeah. Hey, and don't get shit confused by who reppin' vague. For that foot up in the door, talking step away. Nigga locked in. Ain't too much that where my focus. Keep a bad bitch, spending time out, she in my corner. Don't hit my line if it ain't about
thank God, Christmas has come early. We got fat caught. Fucking fat got us. Thank God for that, bro. I was worried. Mine's. It's too late to show me love for your game and advice. Get a grip, guaranteed I had a game in the vice. Mary Jane, now my bitch, she take the pain out my life. Want the fortune, keep the fame, don't need my name in the lights. If getting money wrong, shit, I can't get it right. I'm with a bad miss, like my aim isn't right. You ain't hot as they was saying, false claim, niggas hype. I'm with that superficial foreign lane, switching life, I need it all. Talking Wrangler G's to the AMG. Count of thousands in the morning, then my AMGs. The one that doubted super hard is who we may believe. As soon as I fell back, a lot of shit just came with ease. Young nigga locked in. Ain't too much that where my focus. Keep a bad bitch, spending time out, she in my corner. Don't hit my line if it ain't about a bag of something potent. Rather count it up, make my days count and blow some potent. We locked in. Distracted by the greatness, yeah, you locked in. Zero dark 30, young and locked in. My young niggas locked in. I think this was. Look at fire outside. Wet. I know, I'm half thinking about booting up the yard here. I didn't do the workout yet. Yeah, it's afternoon. But then again, I don't know. I was busy yesterday, so maybe I'll just do the VR. Okay, VR. Let me. Do I have the Developer Hub installed? I do. So if I boot this up. I log in. Guys. Just update firmware.
Building the future isn't easy, like putting a mobile power source in your truck or creating a fold flat work surface, but it's worth it. Drive the future of Ford today with this great offer on this F-150. Only at your local Ford store.
This is oh my god. Can you go get another? Why is this acting so? There. Okay, straighten up one. Alright, just updating. Okay. That's oh, you know what?
Precision is in the details, in your technology, and it keeps you safe. Enjoy the season with the Kia Forte. Reserve yours now at your local dealer.
Kia, movement that inspires. To help start our big days, we fill up with mini wheats. Whether it's the first game of the playoffs or a presentation at work, mini wheats fills us up.
Made with 100% whole grain and very high in fiber. It's big food for
Alright, cool. You guys see the red dot on my screen? That red dot. I don't think you see it. Nope. And it might be because it's on the right eye, and this seems to be recording the left eye. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Anyway, we can figure it out. There's a blinking light from here. Great, love it. Alright, may as well warm up now. We're gonna be punching soon. Jumping's. That's always hard on me, you know. I like to keep up the college physique though. Nonetheless. I'm not so much about the antics. Alright. Are we here? No, see. You got my good eye? Do you get my good eye? Which eye do you get? Huh? Oh. Oh, it's centered. Interesting. Oh. What the? Goddamn. Give me that hook, boy. What's this? Step onto the scale. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Ha ha ha. This is for sports. Let me go back. Oh. There you go. The sound of this is pretty good. Holy shit. Hey, coach. What do we got here? There you go. Cool. Oh, I've got echo from the fucking Bluetooth. That's what it is. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. Yeah. If these gloves could talk, man. Ow. This one's for you, Coach.
So like his hands are like here, right? I want it to still be a game, so. Oh, here we go. Alright, where's my map?
To be clean at all times, protect yourself at all times, and what I say, you must obey. Good luck to both of them.
Huh? Okay. Step back into your corner. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh. Whoa, shit, that's heavy. Oh, goddamn, the screen goes all white. Gotta catch that. Whoa. Yeah, I agree. The fuck, man? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Stop that. Ooh, wait, where am I? Is this Oblivion? How'd you... Oh my god. It's been him all along. Right.
Back up, gentlemen. Step back. Get off of him.
Right. Oh. Nice.
back. Step back. Back up, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Get off of him. Step back. Get off of him. Get off of him.
At the end there. Let's keep that energy. Oh man, it's turning into a fucking standing 8 count. a good one.
Step back. Get off of him. Gentlemen. Get off of him. Get off of him. Step back. Ladies and gentlemen, going to the scorecards, the judges have determined by majority decision. Well, that was a draw.
Let's go! What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Coach? Think am I out? Out like a light? I'm out, eh? Alright. So are they all 3 rounds, or? Whew. Sparring partner. I just gotta fix this, gotta fix this situation right here. Some good music. I don't know. Take one for the clan here, like go right back in. What do you think? Hold up. Bro. The fuck? You ready for this?
What? When I relax, it's therapeutic. Alright, back into the simulation we go. Water break. Simulating a water break. Don't worry, I got it for you. Hey, big guy.
Keep it clean at all times, protect yourself at all times, and what I say, you must obey. Good luck to both of you.
If these gloves could talk, bro. Hey, look, it's me. But dressed like Luigi. Alright, let's make a career for ourselves. Ready? Uh-oh. Where? There he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, going to the scorecards, the judges have determined by unanimous decision, your winner is the blue corner.
Okay. Alright, ready? I'll show you boxing.
Keep it clean at all times, protect yourself at all times, and what I say, you must obey. Good luck to both of you. Gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, going to the scorecards, the judges have determined by unanimous decision, your winner is the red corner.
Woo, I'm a wiener. Hey, where you at, big guy? Gigi. Yeah. Gigi. I don't know, I don't feel like they got it. I hope that they get it in the big leagues by jumpins'. Let's see what Alexei Petrov is like. Let's bring him in. Stand him up, bring him in, please. Hello. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
And what I say,
nice.
Good luck with both. Step back.
He kissed me. He kissed me. We're at least doing a trilogy, bro. You're going big. Look how well that's gonna form. Yeah. That'll be you and us. Oh. Uh-oh. You don't like that one though, do you? No. We're not gonna think about that side. I don't hear a warning bell. Do you hear a warning bell? I'm always waiting for a warning bell.
Get off of here. Back up, gentlemen. Up, gentlemen. Up, gentlemen. Step out. Back up, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, going to the scorecards, the judges have determined by unanimous decision, your winner is the red corner.
I guess we're making a career for ourselves here. I believe Uncle Joe's here today too. Uncle Joe, Uncle Lou.
I'm only going to tell you two things. Protect yourself at all times and obey what I say at all times. Let's make this a clean start.
You look fresh. Very nice. Oh, smell good, man. I don't. I woke up like this. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm hurt. I'm hurt early, bro. Am I going too fast too soon? Is this my life? Joe, where are you after this? What are you doing? Okay. We all work hard to get here. I'm just trying to do my part. Look at these gloves. Shit, he's good. You're good, Joe? Alright, Joe. I'm not giving you enough credit here. Cool move, eh? You know, I have one of those too. Here's Ugly Joe. Alright.
Gentlemen.
That's a close one.
Ladies and gentlemen, going to the scorecards, the judges have determined by unanimous decision, your winner is the blue corner.
Joe Nasato. Philadelphia. Hey, go figures. He's good. That's fun. Jumped. Alright, so how's the stream doing? Stream still there? Cool. So now that we've done that, I bought a game specifically for this. If you have in here because of the VRing. Okay. Show you. Whoop. Sorry, I'm bad, so. Here it is. Oh. Alright, let's update the game together. I broke down, I'm all rusty. What do we got here? Echo VR? No. Echo VR, I usually hurt myself. Hurt myself and or others. What's that, a rec room? Huh. Oh, that's cool. Last year went free to play. Good for them. I love to see it. I love to see games go free, even if I buy into them early. Imagine being attached to this. Ha! What a piece of shit. Install that. Woo! I got a $14 credit from Oculus. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, now, the only thing I've got to say is that I wish I had my cape right now. Swordplay is better with a cape. There's a whole dynamic, a whole thing. I had fried chicken yesterday. So, if you're wondering why I'm doing video games instead of working out, it's because I'm slime. Cool, I got the Halo theme going and everything. So I'm waking up every morning and doing this, am I? Ready? You are 4'8". Do I have to go through the tutorial again? I don't know what any of this means. Duelist? Let's go with Duelist. Duelist makes most sense. Zip. The HE double hell? I'm in fucking deep. I don't want that one. Yeah, totally. Go for it. No, I'm not. Why is that capping so hard? Skirt. Oh, this is Jean. I'm too friendly, bro. Look at that big ass sword. Oh my god. I got 2 swords. Hey, don't go easy on me. It's my first time. I really want to get fucking moiked. Moik me, bro. Moik me. Cool. I'm out of sword, but whatever. What did I hit? Okay. Okay, let me get in my corner. Here. Shit. Okay. This is my corner. And go. Okay. Sweet, I got swords. Where am I? You got me good there, bro. I gotta give it to you. Shit. He's railing me. This guy's sick. GG's. Oh. God damn. Okay. Maybe I should move this card. Okay, I might have to roll the carpet up for this one. I need too much torque to get in there. Okay. Carpet's coming up. Oh. I say. Alright, let's try that again. Is he gonna be a big tall guy with a huge sword again? Cool. I should have gotten underneath them. Where am I? I had to pick up my sword off my bag. Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Oh, okay, cool. Want to say hi to my stream?
Hello.
I'm 27. Jay chillin'. Oh, my sword. Alright. I would have just guided that into my own face there. Got me good. Oh, damn, you missed me and got my other sword. God damn.
Whoa.
Pick out that sword. Time for the fight. Deny a second. Second one. Those people don't judge. You should look alike.
Yeah, word. Oh. Damn, bro. GG's. Is that of 3? Oh, it is 2. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Shit. Nice.
I'll be careful. You've got this. Got clutch up, you know. I'd use your wand. Strength.
Yeah, he got that over me too. Cool, dude. GG's,
do you know
man.
the like war thing? Where
Pardon?
do you extra armor? Bye.
Oh, alright. See you, man.
I think he asked me if I know how to do something. Do I have 3 swords?
How do I get to the class with the one big sword? That makes the most sense. Because I don't have a lot of play space. I need less swords, more sword. Well, I found an utter one. We'll see what happens next. Matchmaking failed. Cool. Okay. Huh. Oh. Damn, you got what happened there? Oh. Okay, that works. How does that work? So he would have knocked my sword down. He would have landed that. Plus I pulled up on that too. You see right here, I pulled up on that. Alright, let's pull these motherfucking pants up and get to work. How much battery do I have left? I'm soggy right now, bro. Like, I'm wet. Alright, I'm in the yellow. I don't know what that means. 18%? Alright. Cut the candle to continue. Okay. It's a big old sword though, isn't it? Cool. I would have died. Look at how big that blade is. I would have fucking died. That's crazy.
Just whacked him with it, bro. Anyway.
Well,
If you're hiring, let me know. Aside from that, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're hydrated, happy, having a good day, chilling, relaxing, acting all cool, shooting that people outside of that school. Or maybe not, actually. Don't hang out at schools. Go to school. Honestly, attend a webinar. Yep. Attend a webinar. Let me know. I'll attend it.
wash my face proper.
Just gonna go change my socks. Oh, the camera. Right. Look what I'm eating. I'm eating a pear and a Anna. Huh. Looks like the guy from Muppets, the one that is an alien, space creature. Some people would call me gross for doing this. Eating an orange while I'm drinking a coffee. And you know what I say to those people? Nut milk.
Alright, so here. That's what I'm listening to in the background. The first spinning. But I don't eat it. I don't ever. heals. All sorts of area heals. Heals come from me. I got the heals. Need heals? Look my way. I'll come at you with some heals. I'm going with you. Some heals. Ankles. All healed.
Reserve yours now at your local dealer.
Kia, movement that inspires.
YouTube Music Premium is an experience that gives you complete control of your music. So you can listen without ads, download unlimited music for offline play, and keep your songs playing in the background. Get YouTube Music Premium. Try one.
Just make music. Or you should just make YouTube. Make YouTube music. Honestly.
Vintage. You're now listening to the one and only, the everlasting, my brother, EOM, Mad Beats, Volume 1. Hit him with that element swing. Hit him with that. Hit him with that element swing.
skip that ad. In the next 30 seconds, I'm going to show you how to start a business on Shopify. Go to shopify.com and sign up for your...
Hey, yo, where the ocean and sand meet, I be rolling up trees, forgetting everything that's physically not in front of me. Notice my cough got weaker from the years of the reefer, but still the number one chief and never catch me asleep much. You're fucking with the police, man. Going to jail isn't so well, and I've been. Don't ask God to forgive, for you know of a sin. Make right choices, never taste the poison. Boysenberry, mixed in some Bombay gin, this sipping. Soon as it kick in, I'm feeling the numbness within my lips while watching dolphin flips. Tell me how awesome is this? Flossing more this natural shit. Might hit a couple volleyballs with them white tan bras. Fish bought the boulevard with my bro buzzing hard. Got a nigga feeling swayzy. Always thank God for another day, G.
Coladas up at Rye Lounge. She said she never had Henny, but she gon' try now. Virginia Beach, the Atlantic coast. Tourist rides on banana boats. Cops out, keep your grammar close. No cursing on the strip. 82 blocks of sand, only 30 is legit. The hustlers only come if it's worthy of a flip. But the girls everywhere, come early for your pick. We riding deep, blowing ganja leaves. I don't smoke, so I'm sipping lean. My nigga Chris get a text about a day party. We on our way for that beach week college scene. All love, smell of salt water in the air. Shades on, not knowing where my day going, but I'm prepared. Just another sunny day in my 7-city playground. Soak up the sun, mama, lay it down and ride. People with seagulls, lifeguard only really saving them hoes. Barely getting wet, keep the sand in my toes. Ass crack too, all up in my nose. Rinse my clothes, now we ready to go. But where we going? I don't know, as long as niggas bring along the smokage. California heritage is agriculture growing. Never embarrassed for the connoisseurship I'm showing. Born and raised under these rays. A SoCal, Long Beach, native from the South Bay. PCH all the way, let me show you some things. 4 or 5 with the traffic and we ain't got no map quest. To hydroplane when there ain't no rain around here. It happens on the regular, man, the sound feels so heavenly. All my folks can relate, living by the 7 seas. Peace.
The thing that's different about a Verbo vacation home, you always have the whole place to yourself. No stranger at the dinner table making things awkward, or in another room taking up space. It's just you and your people. Because why would you ever share your vacation home with someone you wouldn't share your vacation with?
Stack with. Why is this line? I understand. Yes. This looks. Oh, like. Fucking. Sounds like I'm listening. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hating. But I could. Is
Here's an idea, a student offer that gives you money and also gives to others. Students get $75 when you open a no monthly fee RBC Advantage banking account, and we'll give $75 to a charity of your choice.
No, 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 no. No, no, that's not how it goes down.
Alright, well, I'm fucking obvious. Okay. I don't know how to use it. Damn. Get Minaj. What's going on? I got in my back. God. Another corn. Yes. I have a Strella on. Up. Sure. Actually, now I'm coming because boys are
Every holiday, for everyone.
I don't have it nearly as much.
Ritz, a taste of welcome.
I didn't realize that was... I'm staring at him the whole kill cam. Don't even. Just anything. It just spawned right on my nose. GG's. Oh, nice. You used the 6 as well. EW. Whatever it is. I killed myself with a grenade. Oh, quick duck me, watch it. And with the 520. Drop shot, right underneath cover, ducked on me, right on point. Got the double kill.
What do you see when you see you?
Probably held the line.
A risk taker?
Yeah.
Lit.
No.
That's okay. With Quick Check, find out which Capital One credit cards you'll be approved for with 100% certainty. You've got this. We've got you. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
gonna stay with the right.
I saw her and she hit me like that. Saw that thing so beautiful. She just hit my heart, oh. Full force and she got me like I be like, baby, why you so fine? Gotta make you mine. So hard to find. Baby, like, oh, how'd you do the thing? The way that you do it, and she ain't even show nothing. She be walking around so confident, so heaven sent. I think she was meant to knock them daylight. Like, girl, you so fine. Oh, 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 oh. Girl, you rockin' like baby, so fine. Miss Baby, girl, you knock 'em dead. She was so sublime, super fine. She was never lying, strutting in the heels or her slides. Either way, eyes on her every single day, week, year. Everyone wondering how she does it with no fear. All that confidence, was it heaven sent? Does it come within? Does it come run out? I don't know. She'll just have them running out and in. Man, they want to sin, talking deadly sin with Mrs. Lady. I don't understand why she hit them like. Girl, you knock 'em dead.
Wow. The flick of the wrist, like I'm really getting those petties down.
Ooh, it's pretty then.
Quaker Harvest Crunch, made with 100% real Canadian oats.
Mom!
For 100% real Canadian mornings. Quaker Harvest Crunch. Find your crunch mode.
Got away with a mild concussion. Are you serious? I didn't die those fucking 6 times. Literally. I'm good on that egg. Yeah. Get the fucking out with the Halloween. I'm gonna